Good evening, everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy November 1st. How are you all doing on this Saturday night? How are you all doing on this November 1st? Happy November, everybody. Shout out to the folks in the chat. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe, share this channel out with everybody you know. I would greatly appreciate it. It is game 7 of the World Series tonight. And tonight determines who are going to be the World Series champs. Is it going to be the Los Angeles Dodgers? Are they going to repeat from 2024? Are they going to be the first team since the 1998 Yankees to go back to back, or are the Blue Jays going to come through in Game 7 and prove to the baseball world that they do have what it takes to beat the Los Angeles Dodgers and pull off the upset and be the proven underdogs? Let me know in the poll. Let me know what you all think. Once again, shout out to the folks in the chat. Make sure you all hit the like, hit that subscribe. Share this channel out with everybody you know. I would greatly appreciate it. So, big game coming up here, folks. Big game coming up. I cannot wait. Game 6 was a thriller. I think Game 7 is going to be a thriller too. I think it's just this game. I think is just going to be. It's going to be a game of inches. It's going to be just small things that are going to really count, that are really, really going to count in this Game 7. But just stay tuned, folks. But I'm excited. I hope you're all excited too. Let me say what's up to the chat real quick. Let's see who we got in the building first. Katie, first person in the building. What is up? We got Jacob Petruzzi in the building. What is going on? We got Chua in the building. What is going on? Jacob Frederick is in the building. Robert Boom is in the building. Brad is in the building. Daniel Berry is in the building. Who else we got? We got Ronald, who's in the building. What is up? What is up? What is up? But once again, make sure y'all hit the like, hit that subscribe. Share this channel out with everybody you know. I would greatly appreciate it. And shout out to Dev. What's going on, Dev? But like I said, I'm excited for tonight's Game 7. I don't even know. I don't even know who's going to take Game 7, but it's a coin toss. You know, I had this feeling that Game 6, the Dodgers were going to come away with it. They needed a big night from Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and so they got that. They got the excellent performance from Yamamoto. The Blue Jays almost made a comeback in the bottom of the ninth. But man, talk about the perfect ending. Talk about the perfect script for the Dodgers to get out of that big jam that they were in. And the Blue Jays just not coming through in the clutch. My God, they had the golden opportunity to try and wrap up the World Series and claim their championship last night. But that bottom of the ninth, they had runners on second and third, nobody out. First batter comes up. I believe it was Clement, if I'm not mistaken, right? And he pops up in foul territory, and then I think the next batter was Andres Jimenez, if I'm not mistaken, because you had George Springer who was waiting on deck. Hits a pop up, and Kike Hernandez runs in, makes the catch, throws to second for the double out, and that's how Game 6 ends. But you know, talk about keeping your playoff hopes alive and everything being in your favor, because everything that was going on in the bottom of the ninth was going against the Blue Jays. Going against the Blue Jays, or the Dodgers, should I say. Everything was working against the Dodgers, and all of a sudden, just, I don't want to say lucky plays, but it was just things that were just worked out in the Dodgers' favor, and the Blue Jays just could not execute on that opportunity. And you talk about a lot of missed opportunities from last night. The Dodgers had some opportunities even earlier in the game to try and take the lead, to try and tie up the game, but ultimately the bats just didn't come through for the Dodgers when it truly mattered. And the Blue Jays pitching certainly held it down. So, you got to give credit to the Blue Jays pitching, particularly their bullpen, right? Their bullpen's been really holding it down in this World Series against the Dodgers. So that's been a key factor, in my opinion, for the Blue Jays in in their success in this World Series. But it's Game 7 here, folks. Game 7. I mean, I didn't think it was going to reach a Game 7, but here we are. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining one bit. I hope you all are all excited too and are not complaining about it. But this is the final game of the baseball season. After this game, we're going into the off season. So baseball, you're going to be missed for about a few months, but we know you'll be back definitely for the 2026 season. And it's going to be an interesting off season. And I'll definitely be going live in the off season too, just to talk some Yankee baseball, Yankee content. So I may not be live every single day or every single night like I was almost for the majority of the baseball season, but I'll still be live. As you know, November's a pretty dead month, right? In terms of baseball goes, there's going to be a lot of news and rumors and clickbaits, and there's going to be some chatter, right? But the big one is going to be the winter meetings in December. I'm looking forward to that. Then after those winter meetings, there's not really a whole lot of action, but I'm already ready for the 2026 season. Honestly, I'm ready for it to be here, but we got to get through the rest of the year. And we got Therese in the building. What's up, Therese? But Game 7 though. Game 7. Let me know your guys' predictions. Let me know in the chat. What do you all think about Max Scherzer, Shohei Ohtani? Ohtani's pitching. He's also batting. Ohtani is pitching against Max Scherzer. Let me know your guys' predictions for those two starting pitchers. Who is going to hit a home run tonight? What is the final score going to be? Who do you think is taking the World Series? Who do you all think is taking the World Series? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat real quick. I'll check the poll here. Looks like so far 8 votes. And 75% of you said that the Dodgers are going to win. They're going to take Game 7. So 75% of you are saying that the Dodgers are going to be repeat champs. I could definitely see it. But, their bats have to step up, though. And Ohtani needs to step up big time for the Dodgers. And, we'll see. We'll see what goes down. And we got football, hockey, and basketball. For sure, Therese. Yeah, I'll probably be, I'll be watching some basketball, little football. I've hardly tuned into the football season, honestly. I've watched a couple of games here and there. I'll definitely tune into some basketball, though. Basketball season has, just recently started. Hockey, I've been kind of somewhat tuning in. So, Ohtani and Betts and Freeman will go deep. Ohtani 6 innings and a 7-3 Dodgers win. It's quite, the score prediction, man. It's quite a score prediction, but I think the game's gonna be a lot closer than we think. But yeah, and also, Therese brought up football, hockey, and basketball. If you're into combat sports, you could talk combat sports too. For those of you that know me, that have been following me for a while, I'm a big UFC fan, boxing fan. So, I was just watching some of the UFC fights just a little bit ago, when I was live or before I went live. So, pretty decent fight card, So I was pretty excited for some of the fights that were on TV. But yeah, I thought about maybe one day doing UFC live streams. That would be fun, calling fights. I think that would be a lot of fun. But I'm just sending this text real quick. Dev Finch says, I hope the Blue Jays win. If you're lucky, you'll get geography as well. Yeah, sure. Oh, snap. What's up, Cecilia? A $32 super chat. What? Thank you so much. Oh, my God. Thank you. That is so Thank you for the $32 super chat. She says, happy belated B-Day. NFE, let's go. Dodgers Game 7, nothing better. you know she's rooting for the Dodgers. So that she's got to be nervous right now. I know a lot of Dodgers and Blue Jays fans are extremely nervous. But oh my gosh, Cecilia, thank you so much for the $32 super chat. Yep. Oh, my birthday was on Monday, man. My birthday was on Monday. Yeah, I'm watching WWE Saturday main event. Okay. So some WWE action. Cool. And once again, Cecilia, thank you so much for the $32 super chat. You're awesome. You're awesome. Thank you. Yeah. So no, my birthday was in. My birthday was on Monday. So October 27th. And we got Chris Davis and John Smoltz. I'm so happy. One thing I'm happy about when it comes to the baseball season ending is when I don't have to hear John Smoltz speak. I cannot stand this Fox broadcast, but John Smoltz especially. Nice, Dev. Jacob Frederick? What did Jacob Frederick say? Hey, what's up, Yankee Kyle? Hopefully next year is our year. New York Yankees will be in the World Series and win it. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. It's Brian Cashman's. He's on his final year on his contract. What happens to him after 2026, we'll see. There could be some changes after the 2026 season, but then again, who's to say we're going to have a 2027 season with there's going to be a lockout coming. Jacob Frederick? No, I didn't time out Jacob Frederick. I timed out Joseph Salvatore. That was who I timed out by accident. So that's who I timed out, Brad. Get the names right. NFL on Fox sucked to become Tom Brady. Yeah. Sending you some text messages here. I mean, Petruzzi, I could take your wrench away. Yankee Kyle says he turned 37 on October 19th. Yeah, my birthday is on the 27th of October. Guess how old I turned there, Yankee Kyle? Petruzzi's wrong. Nah, you're wrong, Petruzzi. Brad says take Jacob's wrench away. Yeah, Brad's got the itchy finger if I take Jacob Petruzzi's wrench away. What's up, Joseph? Joseph is in the building. What is going on? What is up? What is up? Yeah, we're in a commercial break right now. Like I said, the game will start here soon. Cecilia, what's up? She says, at a very loud Dodger watch party. Hope everyone in the chat is doing well. I wish you all the best. NFP, I gave you a like, and I'll try to check in later. Yeah, thank you so much. And once again, thank you again for the super chat. That was very generous of you. Thank you so much. Not enjoy the watch party, even if you can't. I mean, if you can't check in, you can't check in. You're at a watch party, so a Dodgers watch party. That's got to be. I'm sure it's really loud in there, like you said. So I'll give you a clue. I think you meant to say clue there. NFE's 10 years younger than I am. Just want to say thanks for being here all year. I used to only check out the channel when blocked out in my area. This channel became clutches. Hell, and very fun. Thanks for the yeah, you're welcome, Joseph. And I appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate you being a subscriber. Appreciate everybody, tuning in and giving the support to the channel. That's you guys and gals are the greatest, really. I mean, without all of you, I'd be talking to an empty room. So, what's up, Ray? What's going on? I got you, Kyle. Yeah, I think as the channel grows, I might add some more moderators. So we'll get there. Yeah, I've been great this year. If you, I appreciate it. Well, it's my second year streaming because you got to remember, I started live streams, going, doing YouTube like content creator stuff in 2024. So really, this is my second season. But as far as live play-by-plays, yeah, I've done a bunch this season. I counted all the games that I called. I called 134 games, which I'm pretty happy about. What's up, Railbird? What's going on? Railbird's in the building. Shout out to Railbird. Once again, folks, make sure you all hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Let's get those likes up. The likes do really help out with the live stream. Yankees coverage will get the eyes. Yeah, always do, man. Always do. I don't like if there's not Yankees games and I'm calling other games. I don't, I'll be honest. Like, there's not as many people in here. However, I still go live. I appreciate it, Yankee Kyle. Thank you for sharing me on your community tab. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. You're 20? 20 what? Yeah, I mean, Yankees got a lot of work to do for sure, man. They got a ton of work to do in the offseason. Yeah, Yankees got some work to do. I mean, who knows at this point what direction they're going to head in. There's so many rumors about, what people are claiming the Yankees are going to do, but truthfully, like, none of us really know. Oh, you're like number 20. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you checking in there, Railbird. Let me get this. Get this up here. All right. We got Max Scherzer on the mound. He's going to start things off here in Game 7, World Series, final game. Who wins the championship? Ohtani's leading off. First pitch is upstairs. Ball 1. The game has officially started. It is 1-0 here to Shohei Ohtani as Scherzer sets here on the 1-0. The pitch. is outside. Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. And the 2-0. That's a foul ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Yeah, November baseball. You better believe it. And Ohtani hits that ball to center field, and that's going to drop in front of our show. And the leadoff man is on here in the top of the first. A single by Shohei Ohtani to get things started here for the Dodgers. And that's going to bring Will Smith to the plate now. We got Will Smith at the plate. First pitch from Scherzer is in there for strike 1. 0-1 to Will Smith. Scherzer sets here on the 0-1. Ohtani leading at first. And that is hit foul. 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes out of Will Smith. Oh, 2 count here to Smith as Scherzer sets. The 0-2 pitch is a check swing. What a play by Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to get Will Smith out at first. Ohtani moves over to second. So we got a runner on second, 1 out now. It was a check swing, a nice stop there by Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he dove for the ball and gets Will Smith out at first as he tossed the ball to Scherzer. We got a runner on second now with 1 out. And that brings Freddie Freeman to the plate. Scherzer sets here on the first pitch, and that is hit into left field or center field as Varsho is running back, makes the catch. Ohtani's tagging up, and he will take third. So now we got 2 outs with a runner on third now. So Dodgers are trying to get on the board here. Dodgers bats trying to get aggressive here in the first inning. And here is Mookie Betts now at the plate, who hasn't really had a great World Series, surprisingly. First pitch, outside, ball 1. What's up, Jonathan? So 1-0 count here to Betts. And there's a grounder fielded by Jimenez and fires to first and gets Betts out. Scherzer gets the job done. We're going to the bottom of the first. 0-0 game. 1 runner left on base with a hit. And just like that, we're going to a commercial break. I'm going to take a quick break myself. I will be right back, folks. Make sure you all hit the like, hit that subscribe. Keep sharing this channel out. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. And Shohei Ohtani is on the mound for the Dodgers as the bottom of the first is about to begin. As Ohtani's warming up on the mound, George Springer will be leading things off. I appreciate you all being here. Bottom of the first is about to begin as Ohtani once again is warming up on the mound. Yeah, Blue Jays fans are on their feet. They're ready to erupt at any given moment. All right. And not sure what's taking long here. Are they giving, I'm not sure why they're giving Ohtani extra reps here. All right, here we go. Here's George Springer. Bottom of the first. 1-0 to Springer. As Ohtani sets here on the 1-0 with the pitch. 2-0 now to George Springer. 2 balls, no strikes. Springer's had a pretty decent career against Shohei Ohtani. 7 for 15. The 2-0. 3-0 now to George Springer. Once again, we're in Game 7 of the World Series. Winner of tonight's game is going to be your World Series champs. Bottom of the first, 0-0 game. 3-0 to Springer. The pitch from Ohtani is in there for a strike. 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike now to George Springer. Here's the 3-1. And that is hit into left field as Kike Hernandez fields it. And that's going to be a single for George Springer. And he starts things off with for the Blue Jays with a leadoff single here in the bottom of the first. So Blue Jays get their first hit of the game. And that's going to bring Nathan Lucas to the plate. Let's see if the Blue Jays could get on the board here. And here is Nathan Lucas. Pitch in the dirt. Caught by Smith. 1-0. The 1-0 is in there for a strike. 1-1. Got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. waiting on deck. Oh, swing and a miss. Got him with the fastball, 99 miles per hour. 1-2 now to Nathan Lucas. Ohtani sets here on the 1-2. The pitch. Foul ball. Still 1-2. That was a 100 mile per hour fastball. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Lucas, or to, yes, Lucas. 2-2. Once again, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. looking on as he's waiting on deck to get his opportunity. Ohtani sets here against Lucas. The 2-2. And that is ripped foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes now, still to Nathan Lucas. If you're just joining us, it's the bottom of the first 0-0 game between the Dodgers and Toronto Blue Jays. Game 7 of the World Series. Who takes it? Who takes the championship home? And a swing and a miss as Lucas strikes out on a splitter. First strikeout of the game for Shohei Ohtani. 1 down here in the bottom of the first, and here comes Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Who's had a great postseason. He's going to be a Blue Jay for the rest of his career after signing that long extension. He's 9 for 25 in the World Series, batting .412 in the postseason overall. And first pitch is ball 1, 1-0 to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 4 for 11 against Ohtani in his career. A couple of home runs. That does include the postseason. And the 1-0. 2 balls, no strikes now to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Springer takes his lead at first. He's got a pretty decent lead there. Oh, swing and a miss. Got him with the curveball. 2 balls, 1 strike now to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Good pitch by Ohtani. Ohtani sets here on the 2-1. The pitch. 3-1 now to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's Bo Bichette waiting on deck. Could this be his last game as a Blue Jay? And Guerrero hits that foul. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes now to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So it's a full count to Guerrero Jr. 1 out, runner on first. Let's see who wins this battle. As Ohtani sets here on the 3-2. The pitch is struck him out. And Springer is caught stealing. And it's a inning-ending double play. That was a mistake by Springer. Thought it was ball 4 as he took off. And he slowed down. Shouldn't have slowed down there. You would have been safe at second. That was a big mistake right there. And we're going to the top of the second. Not a great way to end that inning. But 0-0 game still, folks. Top of the second coming up. We're at a commercial break. Once again, I hope you all are doing well on this Saturday night. Hopefully you're all having a great weekend. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe if you're new. Keep sharing this channel out. I would greatly appreciate it. What's up, Mystic MMA? Well, whoever does win this game is winning the World Series. It's Game 7, so what's going on, Mystic? You're good, Mystic. I couldn't tell if you were joking, but that was, I don't know why. Yeah, George Springer made a mistake on that one, man. He thought it was ball 4. He slowed down. You got to be paying attention, man. Had he not slowed down, he would have been safe at second, but he totally confused himself. Really, he didn't know what was happening. He thought it was ball 4. He slowed down, got thrown out. Can't be doing that, man. Can't be doing that. And it's like it's these small things that truly matter in a game. You know, those small mistakes, it can add up. You know, it can add up. Hopefully it doesn't bite the Blue Jays later. You know, it's still early in the game, but once again, you can't be making mistakes like that. But here we go. Top of the second coming up. Here's Max Muncy leading things off here for the Blue Jays. He takes strike 1. Max Scherzer, 41 years old. Definitely has postseason experience as he sets here on the 0-1. The pitch. Pitch is upstairs, 1-1. So 1-1 count here to Muncy. Here's the pitch from Scherzer. Just misses the strike zone. 2-1 now to Max Muncy. The 2-1. Foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Robert Boone says, mistakes, errors cost you. Great pitching, great defense wins games. He says, go Dodgers. Indeed it does, man. As Scherzer sets here on the 2-2. The pitch to Muncy. Did he go around? Yes, he did. First strikeout of the game for Max Scherzer. Yeah, Schneider was talking with the home plate umpire about giving extra time, it sounds like, to Ohtani, which I was wondering the same thing. I was like, why is that happening? Yeah, Scherzer's had an excellent career. And to still pitching at the level that he is, I mean, that's amazing, man. So kudos to Max Scherzer. Here we have Teoscar Hernandez, who is at the plate. He takes strike 1, 0-1 to Teoscar. The 0-1 is popped up right field. Barger makes the catch. 2 outs. Let's see if Scherzer can make this a 1-2-3 inning. And here we have Tommy Edman at the plate. He takes ball 1. As Edman calls time. So 2 outs here in the top of the second. 0-0 game. Tommy Edman is at the plate. He's got a 1-0 count against him. Scherzer sets here on the 1-0. 2 balls, no strikes now. Pitcher's outside. The 2-0. And Edman hits that ball to right field. Backing up is Barger. And he makes the catch for the final out of the inning. And we're going to the bottom of the second. Still a scoreless game. A 1-2-3 inning for Max Scherzer. Bo Bichette, Addison Barger, Alejandro Kirk will be due up here in the bottom of the second when we get back from commercial break. But how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing on this Saturday night? Anybody have any fun plans for the weekend? Anybody do anything fun this weekend? All right, looks like we got some spam in the chat. Where are my moderators at? Hopefully I got some moderators in the chat. If you're in, moderators, handle this, please. If you don't mind. Thank you. Yep, got to handle the spammers. Yeah, that's right, Dev. Remember to turn your clocks back an hour for all of us that are in states that are ending daylight savings time. The game will resume here momentarily. Let me check this poll here real quick. So, got 22 votes and 55% of you said the Dodgers are going to be World Series champs. So most of you are saying that the World Series belongs to the Dodgers. We'll see if they repeat. Duck for Mr. Jeep. Someone left a little duck for my new Jeep. Oh, nice, Robert. All right, let's get back to the game. Ohtani back on the mound. He'll be facing Bo Bichette, who's leading things off here in the bottom of the second. Bichette takes ball one. Two 2-0 now to Bo Bichette. No 2-0. 2-1. I got you, Mystic MMA. What up, Antonio? Says you're calling a good game. Let's go, Dodgers. Appreciate you, man. Antonio was going for the Dodgers. Oh, pitch is way inside. Almost hit Bo Bichette. 3-1 now to Bo Bichette. Jeeps are good cars. My family used to have a Jeep Liberty. I love that thing. The 3-1. Ball four to Bo Bichette. So a leadoff walk here in the bottom of the second with Addison Barger coming to the plate now. I haven't had dinner. I had bagels earlier there, Dev. Did you have dinner? There's the first pitch. It's a strike to Barger. Barger having a pretty decent postseason. Last 4 games looks really good. Pitches outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. It's a 1-1 count. Barger. The 1-1. Ball is inside, 2-1. Pizza and wings. Yeah, you can't go wrong with pizza and wings. I love pizza. The 2-1 is in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Barger. It's a 2-2 count. Barger calls time. Yo, shout out to my man Ace. What up, Ace? Shout out to the Ace Avenue. What's going on, my man? There's ball 3. It's a full count now to Addison Barger. We got Alejandro Kirk waiting on deck. 1 man on, nobody out. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Barger. As Ohtani sets. Here's the 3-2 pitch. And Barger hits that on a little blooper. He gets a base hit. So now we got runners on first and second. Still nobody out. That brings Alejandro Kirk to the plate. Blue Jays have a golden opportunity here to get on the board. Bojo? You're talking about, Bojo's Pizza. Yeah, that's like a fan favorite out here. And here is Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. There's a strike. Got him with the curveball. 0-1. This is an opportunity here early on in the game where you have to execute in a Game 7 of the World Series. This is perfect scenario here for the Toronto Blue Jays. Can they come through? As Kirk pops that up, foul territory. Freeman running after it, makes the catch in foul territory for the first out. And that's going to bring Dalton Varsho to the plate now. So let's see if Varsho can capitalize. Now, if there's ever an opportunity for any of the bats that are not performing for either team and to come through when it truly matters, this is it right here. You're showing the stats for Dalton Varsho. He's not having the greatest of World Series when you look at his stats, but this is a good opportunity for him as he takes strike 1 from Ohtani, 0-1. The 0-1 is 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1. There's a strike, 2-1. Pitch, or a 1-2. Pitch looked like it was outside. Varsho, 4 for 21 runners in scoring position this postseason. 0 for 7 in the World Series. Goes back to my point. It's what I was saying. 2-2 now to Varsho. Struggling in the postseason with runners in scoring position. This is one of those opportunities where you could really come through when it really matters. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners on first and second. Blue Jays trying to get on the board. The 2-2. And Varsho hits that ball to right field. Playable for Teoscar Hernandez. Makes the catch. Runners will stay put. It is 2 outs now here in the bottom of the second, and that's going to bring Ernie Clement to the plate. Clement having a great postseason, having a great World Series. So let's see what he does here with 2 outs. There's a check swing. Oh, foul ball. Man, lucked out on that one. So 0-1 here to Ernie Clement. Ohtani sets here on the 0-1 to pitch. And there's a base hit to right field. And Bichette will stop at third. And the bases are loaded with 2 outs with Andres Jimenez coming to the plate. Clement keeping the inning alive. So Ohtani in a big jam right now here in the bottom of the second. And Andres Jimenez will be coming to the plate. Looks like there's a meeting on the mound with Ohtani. Home plate umpire about to break up that meeting. And game should resume here as Jimenez is ready to go. Looks like Ohtani is ready to go. Ohtani sets on the first pitch. Ball 1 to Jimenez. 1-0. Here's the 1-0. There's a strike. 1-1 to Jimenez. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, a 99-mile-per-hour fastball. 1 ball, 2 strikes now to Jimenez. Ohtani trying to get out of the jam. Blue Jays trying to get on the board. Ohtani sets on the 1-2. The pitch to Jimenez is a foul ball. Still 1-2. Jimenez staying alive. Another 1-2 pitch coming up from Ohtani. Oh, swing and a miss, and Ohtani gets himself out of a jam. A blown opportunity by the Blue Jays. And we're going to the top of the third, folks. Got to come through in those opportunities, man. And is Ohtani getting himself out of a jam. Gets himself out of a jam with the bases loaded. That was an opportunity for the Blue Jays, but that was a big opportunity blown. Oh, man. Did Bichette get a bad jump? He's a pretty good runner, so I'm surprised he didn't score. I mean, from my eye, it looked like it was if he did try to run home, he would have gotten out. I don't think he got a bad jump. That ball was hit very hard and was right to the was right to Teoscar Hernandez that he probably would have thrown him out at home. I think the third base coach made the right decision to hold him at third. I mean, I get it's Game 7. Sometimes you needed to. Sometimes you need to take some risks, but like I said, I think the third base umpire made the right call to not send him. He probably would have gotten thrown out. I mean, he's a good base runner, he is, but that ball again was hit so hard, it was right to Teoscar. Had that ball been hit any deeper and Teoscar was playing deeper, then sure, I think Bo Bichette would have scored. But we are at a commercial break, folks. Make sure you all hit the like button. Let's get those likes up. If you're new and you're watching, hit that subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. So the top of the third is coming up. So Blue Jays have 3 hits. Dodgers have 1 so far. Nobody's scored. And here's Max Scherzer back on the mound. He'll be facing Kike Hernandez, who was the hero of in the bottom of the 9th with the game-winning ending double play. Here's the 0-1. Pitch is low for ball 1-1. And the 1-1 to Hernandez as Hernandez hits that ball into center field, but it is playable for Varsho. Makes the catch for out number 1. Mad Max for World Series appearances. He's had a few. He's got the World Series with the Nationals back in 2019. That's when they beat the Astros. That was pretty wild World Series. But anyway, back to the game. We have Rojas at the plate. Miguel Rojas, he takes strike 1. The 0-1 is fouled back, 0-2. We got Shohei Ohtani waiting on deck. Blue Jays fans are on their feet. A packed house at Rogers Center. The 0-2 is in the dirt, 1-2. Oh, that's crazy, Mystic MMA. The 1-2. A swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Second strikeout of the game for Max Scherzer. And that's going to bring Shohei Ohtani to the plate with nobody on base, 2 outs. Ohtani 1 for 1 in today's game. He's pitched 2 innings so far, gave up 3 hits, walked the batter, struck out 3 as far as his pitching performance goes. Let's see what he does in his second at bat. As Scherzer sets, first pitch to Ohtani is hit into left field. And Lucas makes the play, runs into the wall as he makes the catch for out number 3. 1-2-3 inning for Max Scherzer. We're going to the bottom of the third. Still a 0-0 game. Let's see if the Blue Jays bats can make it happen. Top of the order coming up, George Springer, Nathan Lucas, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So Blue Jays getting some hits. They're just not able to execute on the opportunities that are presented to them. Once again, I appreciate everybody being here, wherever you may be watching from. Thank you all very much. So we got 25 votes. And looks like 56% of you said the World Series belongs to the Los Angeles Dodgers. Oh, is that right, Mystic MMA? Gotta love those triple plays, man. Those are so rare. Anybody watching football games tomorrow? If so, who's your team, or what games are you watching? I want to see who the Sunday night game is. Sunday night is Seattle and Washington. I wish they would have had. I wish they would have done Kansas City and Buffalo for Sunday night football. I got Dallas and Arizona on Monday night. All right. Hey, what's up? Brooklyn's in the house. What's up, Susan? Wouldn't say you missed anything important. It's bottom of the third coming up, 0-0 game. The Blue Jays had an opportunity in the bottom of the second with the bases loaded, but Ohtani was able to get himself out of a jam. Murray for Arizona, that's the quarterback, I'm assuming, right? Just want to make sure. I guess he is still hurt. Because according to this article that I just found, looks like he's not going to start against the Cowboys. So yeah, he's still hurt. Two teams that I hate. Who cares who wins? I just want to see a good game. Yeah, and the Blue Jays manager Schneider is complaining about Ohtani getting longer warm-ups. All right, let's get back to the game here. George Springer leading things off. Fouls back to first pitch. 0-1. Springer is 1 for 1, and he was caught stealing in the bottom of the first that ended that inning in a double play. The 0-1 is a swing and a miss. 0-2. Quick 0-2 count now to George Springer. Right, Susan? Here's the 0-2. Foul ball. Still 0-2 to Springer. Pitches outside, 1-2. The 1-2. And Springer hits that to left field, and that's going to drop in front of Kike Hernandez. That is his second hit of the night. Springer starts things off here at the bottom of the third with a single. Deja vu. And there's a bunt, and Lucas is out at first as Springer moves over to second. And here comes Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Sometimes these are some of the small things that you have to do, especially in a World Series, especially in a Game 7. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He struck out in his first at bat. And there's a wild pitch by Ohtani. Springer will go to third. So Springer 90 feet away from getting the first run for the Blue Jays. Another opportunity here for the Blue Jays to get on the board. And they're going to intentionally walk Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And now we got runners on the corners with Bo Bichette coming up. And the first pitch, and Bo Bichette hits that ball deep in the center field. It's a 3-run home run. Oh my God! And the Blue Jays, just like that, are on the board, 3-0 in the bottom of the third. Bo Bichette coming through in the clutch. First home run of the postseason for Bo. Gets it on the first pitch, and Rogers Center is loud right now, folks. And the Blue Jays are up 3-0. 110 mile per hour exit velocity, 442-foot home run. And that's going to do it for Ohtani. Dave Roberts not wasting any time. And the Blue Jays are on the board. Yeah, that's how you come through in an opportunity. When you're given an opportunity, yeah, that ball was smoked. Is the Dodgers going to lose? They might, Jacob. They might. Yeah, still a lot of game left. You know, this game ain't over. It's only the bottom of the third. But that's one way. That's how you come through in the third inning. Yeah, Blue Jays trying to be the proven underdogs in this World Series. You know, Dodgers were the big favorites going into this World Series. Dodgers were the favorites before the season even began. Honestly, I mean, you understand why. But Blue Jays are trying to prove something here. They're trying to get their first World Series and first one in 32 years. All right, we're back to the game. Here is Addison Barger. We got Robleski on the mound. So Dave Roberts has gone to his bullpen. It's 0-1 to Robleski as he sets on the 0-1 to pitch. Is a grounder, but foul. 0-2. So far, the Dodgers' great hitters haven't been coming through. Yeah, I mean, so Barger is 1 for 1 in tonight's game. And Barger hits that ball to center field. And he will get on there with a 1-out single. So Blue Jays bats coming alive here in the bottom of the third. As Kirk is at the plate, he's 0 for 1. He takes strike one from Robleski. Looks like Roberts gambled on Ohtani to start. Susan. And Kirk hits that ball deep into center field. Tommy Edman runs back, makes the catch as Barger is getting back to first for the second out of the inning. I was going to say Barger's going to make another base running mistake. As ball 1 to Varsho, who's at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Two and 0 now, or 1-1 now to Varsho. There's 1-2. Count now, 1 ball, 2 strikes to Varsho. Runner on first. Yeah, Glasnow should have started. Honestly, I don't know why Ohtani did. I didn't agree with that call from Dave Roberts, but hey, not my team. And a swing and a miss at a pitch in the dirt as Robleski gets the Dodgers out of the bottom of the third. But it's a 3-0 game on a big 3-run home run by Bo Bichette. And we're going to the top of the fourth now with Will Smith, Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts coming up. We're going to a commercial break. And I'm going to take another break myself. I will be right back. And your guys' comments is hilarious right now. I'm just letting you all know. I'll be right back. All right, we're back here, folks. We're back. Game will start here in a moment. Just looking at the comments right now. Oh, let's get back to the game. And here's Will Smith. He hits that ball deep in the left field. Still going back. And catch is not made as Varsho jumped up for it. And it's a leadoff double for Will Smith. Trying to get his team fired up. What a hit there by Will Smith. And it's going to bring Freddie Freeman to the plate. Yeah, well, Smith gave that one a ride. Varsho was tracking it down. Could not make the catch. Bounced off the wall. Big hit there by Will Smith. And now we have Freddie Freeman at the plate. He takes strike one. 0-1 to Freeman. As Scherzer sets here on the 0-1. The pitch. Upstairs, 1-1. And there's a base hit by Freeman. And Smith is going to stop at third. So runners on the corners now. The tying run is at the plate. And that brings Mookie Betts to the plate. Yeah, Freddie Freeman. I mean, I've always liked Freddie Freeman, even before he was a Dodger. But, man, if Varsho made that catch, that would have been, oh, my God, that would have been a game changer. They're showing the replay on that. Here's Mookie Betts. The tying run is at the plate. And he takes ball one, as first base umpire said he did not go. What's up, Beagle? The 1-0. There's a strike. Got him with the curveball. 1-1. As Scherzer sets here on the 1-1. And Betts pops that one up. Who's going to make the catch? Barger comes in, makes the catch. For out number one, runners will stay put. As Betts could not execute on the opportunity, that brings up Max Muncy to the plate. Scherzer needed that out, that's for sure. So here is Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1. Who has struggled mightily in this World Series. First pitch is a swing and a miss, 0-1. We got Sir Anthony Dominguez warming up in the bullpen for the Blue Jays. No, he hasn't, Susan. Yeah, Betts surprisingly has not been doing much. The 0-1 in the dirt, 1-1. Outside, ball 2, 2-1 now to Muncy. Yeah, he did have a timely hit yesterday. I mean, and that one mattered. That one mattered. But when you look at the overall picture, though. What's up, Scotto? The 2-1. Ball 3 now to Max Muncy. Nah, you're good, Scotto. You don't need to apologize. You gotta work, man. Gotta make that money. You should never apologize for for working. You're good, man. I appreciate you being here. Scherzer sets here on the 3-1 to pitch. Foul back, 3-2, full count. Are you at 101 subscribers there, Scotto? Three balls, 2 strikes. Runners on the corners, 1 out. Blue Jays leading 3-0. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he gets a piece of it to stay alive. Oh, you're at 98 subs? Oh, man, okay. 2 more subs to 100. Three balls, 2 strikes. Big pitch coming up here from Scherzer. Here's the pitch. Ball 4. The bases are loaded for Teoscar Hernandez. So the tying run is at first base. So a big opportunity here for Teoscar Hernandez to come through here for the Dodgers. So Teoscar's 0 for 1 tonight. First pitch. Inside, 1-0. So Teoscar, his postseason at Rogers Center, 8 strikeouts, 0 for 12 in this World Series when he played at Rogers Center. Does he break it here as he hits that ball to center field? Oh, what a play by Varsho. And tagging up is Will Smith. And he will score. So the Dodgers are on their board 3-1. But Varsho may have saved an extra run there by making that catch. Had he not made that catch, it would have been a 3-2 game. Potentially 3-3 if that ball got away from him. Well, what a diving catch there by Varsho. Definitely took a hit away from Teoscar. There's Tommy Edman at the plate with 2 outs. Tying run at first base still. Runners on first and second. 3-1 game. Edman takes ball 1. It's 1-0. Two-0 now to Tommy Edman. Edman, fair ball. And what a catch there by Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he dove for that ball for the 3rd out. And Scherzer able to get himself out of a big jam. What a play there by Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So good, 2 really good back-to-back plays. What a catch there by Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to get the final out. My God. Those plays matter. 2 really good plays. And we're going to the bottom of the fourth here, folks. It's a 3-1 game. Dodgers are on the board. Clement, Jimenez, and Springer are due up. All right, Scotto. Well, we are in a commercial break, folks. Bottom of the fourth will be coming up. Ernie Clement, Andres Jimenez, George Springer due up. So your 8-9-1 batters will be due up. Susan says Dodgers think they will build a dynasty. Not the way they've been playing, no matter how much money they spend. You know, well, you spend the money, you still got to win the games. Blue Jays definitely don't have nearly the payroll of the Dodgers or the Yankees for that matter. But, man, had those plays not been made by Varsho or Vladimir Guerrero Jr., this could have been a tie game right now. Slow Burner, what's up, Slow Burner? How's it going, man? You must be ecstatic right now. Those were some phenomenal plays there by Varsho and Vladdy. And there's a grounder hit by Clement as he is thrown out. Play made by Mookie Betts. That's going to bring Andres Jimenez to the plate now. All right, first pitch to Jimenez is ball one. Robleski back on the mound. Can we stop with these in-game interviews? So annoying. The 1-0. There's a strike, 1-1. Slowburner says this team has been so fun to watch this season. It's a talented group, man. It's a talented group. And, you know, they're trying to prove themselves as big underdogs. Watch the Canadian broadcast. I don't know if I'm able to get the Canadian broadcast, but it's 1-2 here to Jimenez as Robleski sets. Oh, 2-2. The 2-2. Oh, and that hits Jimenez. And Jimenez is getting angry right now. Robleski. Oh, the benches are clearing. Are we going to see a brawl? Let's see a brawl. Let's go. Those guys can't throw punches. Come on. Robleski's ready to go. Oh, here come the bullpen arms. They're all coming out as if they're going to do anything. Get out of here. Get back to the game, fellas. Let's go. Break it up. I mean, I understand where Jimenez is coming from because Robleski's like pitching way inside. He's almost hit Jimenez a few times. I don't know. Yeah, I figured Buck Martinez does the Canadian broadcast there, slow burner. Well, we should be, hopefully we're settled down here. Oh, man. I mean, maybe, Robert. It looks like there's a little bit of peace there as John Schneider's talking with Freddie Freeman. So it looks like it's settled down now. Let's get back to the game. George Springer will be coming up here. Susan says these guys shadow box brawl is when Yanks. Yeah, this is true there, Susan. And the way these players throw punches is hilarious. So it looks like warnings have been issued to both teams according to the broadcast. Slowburner says, what a good series. Yeah, seriously. I thought we were going to see a brawl. All right, Robleski was throwing a few warm-up pitches there. We should be back to the game. As Springer has now stepped into the plate, and the game is back in action. Springer 2 for 2 in tonight's game. He takes ball 1-0. Sure, everybody's adrenaline is still very high. Robleski's getting booed here by the Toronto crowd. Here's the 1-0. Oh! Hits off of Robleski. Looks like everybody's going to be safe. So that's the third hit for George Springer. He's 3 for 3. Hit that ball right back to Robleski, and it bounced off of Robleski's leg, it looks like. So everybody's safe. So runners on first and second, 1 out, with Nathan Lucas coming to the plate. Looks like the trainer is out, making sure Robleski's all right. Looks like Tyler Glasnow is warming up in the bullpen for the Dodgers. It's been an interesting inning so far. Yeah, just checking on Robleski, making sure he's all right. All right, looks like we're back in action. Looks like Robleski is going to stay in the game. All right, we got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. waiting on deck. Here is Nathan Lucas. First pitch is a foul ball, 0-1. Man, I'm not even a fan of either team, as you all know, and I'm not rooting for any team. I just want to see a good game, good series. But like my adrenaline is just pumping. I think it was after that bench is clearing, brawl or almost brawl. The 0-1. There's a strike. 0-2 now to Nathan Lucas. Susan says the Yankees and Sox really hated each other, and we're out for blood. You're not wrong, Susan. You are not wrong. 1-2 now to Lucas. And Lucas is down on strikes. Second out of the inning. Big strikeout there for Robleski. And it looks like that's going to do it for him as Dave Roberts is making a call to the bullpen. Looks like Tyler Glasnow will be coming into the game. Mystic MMA, I'm in agreement with you there. Almost. Well, we're in a commercial break. And it looks like I got some more spam moderators. If you don't mind, please. Hopefully I still got my moderators in here. But I appreciate all you folks being here right now. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe if you're new. Share this channel out with everybody you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much for deleting those messages. So looking at the poll here, I got 31 votes and 52% of you said the Dodgers are taking the World Series. So the votes are a lot closer now. But we got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. coming up with Tyler Glasnow on them, who's going to be pitching for the Dodgers. My favorite World Series ever may have been the Royals-Giants one. Uh-huh. All right, here is Tyler Glasnow. We're back to the game. He is on the mound for the Dodgers. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Runners on first and second, 2 outs, and first pitch is upstairs, 1-0. So Vladdy is 6 for 19 with a home run against Tyler Glasnow. That does include the postseason. Glasnow sets here on the 1-0. Here's the pitch. There's a strike, 1-1. Glasnow sets on the 1-1. Ball 2, 2-1. The 2-1. 3-1 now to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Three balls, 1 strike. So Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 2 men on, 2 outs. Blue Jays leading 3-1 here in the bottom of the 4th. For an opportunity to get some more runs on the board. Here's the 3-1, and that ball is hit into center field. Playable for Tommy Edman. Makes the catch for the final out. And we're going to the top of the 5th here, folks. 3-1 game. Glasnow gets the Dodgers out of the jam. Top of the 5th is coming up. We're going to a commercial break. I'm taking a break myself. I will be right back, folks. Don't go away. All right, we're back. Top of the 5th is underway. Here's Kike Hernandez, swing and a miss. So Max Scherzer back on the mound. Oh, another swing and a miss. Got him with a slider. 0-2 now to Kike. Blue Jays got a couple of guys warming up in the bullpen. Here's the 0-2, 1-2. Got Ohtani waiting. Here's the 1-2. Pitches inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2. Did he go? He did go around, according to the first base umpire. That is the 3rd strikeout for Max Scherzer. First out here at the top of the 5th. TK didn't agree with the call. And first pitch to Rojas is a strike, 0-1. And the 0-1 from Scherzer. And that is a line drive to left field. And that's going to be a single for Rojas. A 1-out single for Miguel Rojas. And that's going to bring Shohei Ohtani to the plate. The tying run is at home plate. Let's see what Ohtani does. And looks like that's going to do it for Scherzer as Schneider's coming out. Yep, that's going to do it for Scherzer. So Scherzer did his job as the crowd is giving him a standing ovation as he's walking off the field there. Let's see who's going to come into the game. It looks like, yep, it's going to be Mason Fluharty, the lefty, who will face Ohtani. Well, we are in a commercial break, so game will resume. Mason Fluharty will be coming to the plate, or will become pitching for the Blue Jays. So it'll be a lefty versus lefty matchup. So runner on first, 1 out when we get back. And let's look at this poll. Oh, we're split 50-50. 50-50. Half of you are saying Dodgers. The other half is saying Blue Jays as far as World Series champs go. Had Scherzer still been on the mound there, Susan, probably they would have walked him, but since they're bringing in Fluharty, it's going to be a lefty versus lefty matchup. I think Fluharty's going to pitch to him. I think like I said, if Scherzer was still pitching, I think he would have, they would have walked him. They would have intentionally walked him. All right, Ohtani fouls off the first pitch. We're back to the game, 0-1. Actually, it's Lewis Varland on the mound. I thought they were bringing in Fluharty. So they're bringing in Varland. So they brought in the righty Varland. So Ohtani is 1 for 2 in tonight's game. As Braun sets here on the 0-1, the pitch. A swing and a miss. Got him with the knuckle curve, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes to Ohtani. Pitch from Braun is through for a base hit. So we got runners on first and second now. Ohtani's the tying run at first, with Will Smith coming to the plate. Brad. So Ohtani gets his second hit of the game. Here's an opportunity for the Dodgers. With Will Smith at the plate, he's 1 for 2. He takes a strike, 0-1. "36 career RBIs in this postseason, or in postseason for Will Smith. The 0-1. Ball 1, 1-1. There's Kevin Gausman looking on. Here's the 1-1. And Smith hits that ball to center field. Varsho makes the catch. And Rojas will stay put at second. 2 outs. And that's going to bring Freddie Freeman to the plate now. So Freeman, let's see what he does with this opportunity given to him. He is 1 for 2. First pitch, grounded foul, 0-1. So 0-1 here to Freeman. As Varland sets here on the 0-1. The pitch. Pitch is in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Freddie Freeman. Once again, the tying run is at first base. The 1-1. Freeman hits that ball to center field, and that is playable for Varsho. And Barley does his job, and we're going to the bottom of the 5th, folks. Blue Jays are still leading 3-1. Bichette, Barger, and Alejandro Kirk will be due up at the bottom of the 5th. We're in a commercial break, folks. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's get those likes up. And I will take another break here. I'll be right back. All right, sorry I'm late here, folks. So Bo Bichette gets out on a line drive to third. Had that big 3-run home run to give the Blue Jays the lead. And that brings Addison Barger to the plate now. And here is Barger. He's 2 for 2. He takes ball 1. Barger with 6 multi-hit games this World Series ties the World Series record. Strike 1, 1-1 now to Barger. And the 1-1. Ball 2, 2-1. Glasnow sets here on the 2-1. Here's the pitch. Foul back, 2-2. Glasnow sets here against Barger, the 2-2. Line drive foul, still 2-2. So we are in the bottom of the 5th, folks. Blue Jays leading 3-1 here against the Dodgers in the bottom of the 5th. Game 7 of the World Series. The winner of tonight's game will be the World Series champs. Dodgers trying to go back-to-back. Blue Jays trying to win their first World Series in 32 years. I don't know if Barger had to get a new baseball bat, but he has come back now. He's about to step into the batter's box. Swing and a miss as Barger strikes out. First strikeout for Glasnow. 2 outs now here in the bottom of the 5th. And that's going to bring Alejandro Kirk to the plate now. And the first pitch is a strike to Kirk. Kirk is 0 for 2 in tonight's game. Kirk batting 261 with a couple of homers and 6 RBIs in this World Series. As Glasnow sets here on the 0-1 to pitch. Foul back, 0-2. All right, Susan? And if you're just joining me, you're watching for the first time, hit that subscribe button on the YouTube channel. I would greatly appreciate it. Hit that like button. Let's get those likes up. And Kirk hits that ball to center field, and that's going to drop for a 2-out single. First hit by Kirk. And that's going to bring Varsho to the plate. All right, here is Varsho, who's 0 for 2 tonight. First pitch. Oh, swing and a miss, 0-1. Got him with the slider. Glasnow sets on the 0-1 to pitch. It's inside, 1-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike here to Varsho. Let's see if he's able to keep the inning going. And Varsho only batting 179 with a homer and a couple of RBIs. The 1-1 is a grounder right to Rojas, who fields it, throws over to first, and gets Varsho out. So the top of the sixth now coming up. And it'll be Betts, Muncy, and Hernandez due up. And we got Alan in the chat. Alan Evangelista says, starting to look like the Blue Jays win this game. I can accept Don Mattingly getting his first World Series ring, but George Springer, that's unacceptable, he says. I get it, man. I get it. But the Blue Jays winning it would be something, though, just because, myself included, I'm sure many of us didn't see them getting to the stage at all. And they were big time underdogs, right? I mean, you had some folks that were saying that that it would be like a 4-game sweep or whatever. I'm like, there's no way it was going to be a 4-game sweep. I thought it would go 6 games, but now 7 games, and can't say that I'm surprised. The way the series has been going. Right, Brad? Tell him. But the top of the 6th is coming up, and looks like Chris Bassett is going to come into the game to pitch for the Blue Jays. So Lewis Varland's night is over as he got the job done. But how's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? Well, man, I'm not going to lie, it'd be pretty cool to see, Max Scherzer get another ring. Only reason being that, oldest player to pitch in a Game 7 World Series. I mean, he's, 41, 42 years old to still be pitching, especially at this stage. I mean, it's pretty incredible, I think. And don't forget, folks, to set your clocks back. If you need to set your clocks back, I know there's a couple of states out there that don't have to. I already set it up on my oven and my microwave. I just did it earlier today, so I don't have to worry about it later. Memory serves, I believe the Blue Jays accused of cheating, something about flashing lights that the batters know what pitch was coming. In what series, what game there, Susan? I don't think I heard about this, but I mean, all right, let's get back to the game. So here is Chris Bassett. He's facing Mookie Betts, who's 0 for 2. Betts takes ball 1. The 1-0 is a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike now to Mookie Betts. Here's the 1-1. There's a strike. Got him with the sinker. 1-2 now. So Mookie Betts. Bassett sets on a 1-2 to pitch. Is outside 2-2. Bassett sets 2-2 pitch coming up here against Betts, and the pitch is ball 3, 3-2. Oh, is that right, Susan? I never knew about that. Interesting. The 3-2. Ball 4 to Betts. So a leadoff walk here at the top of the 6th. So tying run is at the plate with Max Muncy coming up. First pitch is foul back, 0-1 to Muncy. So Muncy 4 for 13 against Chris Bassett in his career. That does include the postseason. And the 0-1. And that is hit to right field on a base hit. Runners on first and second now. There's a hit by Max Muncy. Tying run now is at first base with Teoscar Hernandez now coming to the plate. We got 30 likes on the live stream. Let's try to get to 50 if we can. But we're at 30 likes. I appreciate all the likes. Thank you all very much. We got Sir Anthony Dominguez warming up in the bullpen. Looks like Kirk is talking with Bassett. So Teoscar Hernandez 0 for 1. He had a sac fly. Got the only RBI in the game for the Dodgers. And there's a strike to Teoscar. As Bassett sets here on the 0-1 to pitch. Pitch is low for ball 1, 1-1. There you go, Mystic MMA. The 1-1. Ball 2. That was a close call right there. Let's see. The replay. Based on the replay, it should have been called a strike. So 2 balls, 1 strike. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Foul ball, 2-2 now to Teoscar. Right, Brad? Here's the 2-2. And this could be 2. There's 1. Oh, they only get the runner out at second. So runners on the corners now. First and third with 1 out. So Muncy has been thrown out at second. So a high chopper right back to Bassett, who gets Muncy out at second. So tying run at first base. Once again, here's Tommy Edman. He is 0 for 2 tonight. One and 0 to Tommy Edman. Yeah, still advanced to runner. You know, now you got a runner on third. And that's a foul ball, 1-1. Here's a 1-1. And that is popped up to center field. Varsho makes the catch, tagging up his Betts, and he will score on a sac fly. It's now a 3-2 game. Tying run is at first base still. So that was an important run right there. So Edmund getting the job done. And here is Kike Hernandez. There's a strike to Kike. There's a strike, 0-2. And the 0-2. And there's a base hit that gets through to right field. So Kike Hernandez keeping this thing alive. Runners on first and second. Tying run now at second base. Got Sir Anthony Dominguez and Trey Savage both warming up in the bullpen for the Blue Jays. Things getting a little interesting now, folks. Dodgers bats making the little things work here. Bats are doing work here in the top of the sixth for the Dodgers. There's a strike to Rojas. He's 1-for-2. So tying run at second with 2 outs. Runners on first and second for the Blue Jays, or for the Dodgers. I never claimed small ball was dead. I don't know who's making that claim. It ain't I. I'll tell you that much. So it's 1-1 here to Rojas. Oh, swing and a miss, 1-2. Let's see if Bassett could get out of this jam here. Big pitch coming up. This is a big at-bat for Rojas. There's an opportunity for him to come through. It's right here. 1-2. Inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ohtani is waiting on deck. The 2-2. Foul ball. Rojas still staying alive. Still 2 balls, 2 strikes to Miguel Rojas. Another 2-2. Ball 3. It's a full count. The runners will get a head start. So 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Top of the 6th. Dodgers trailing by 1 run. Shohei Ohtani waiting on deck. Big pitch coming up. Here's the payoff. It's a grounder. Bassett picks it up. And he tags Rojas out. And he gets himself out of a jam. The bottom of the 6th now coming up. The Dodgers trying to inch their way back into the game. They're trailing by 1 run. Bottom of the 6th coming up. Clement, Jimenez, Springer, due up. Let's see if the Blue Jays bats can add some more runs to the board to give themselves a bigger lead as we enter a commercial break. Thank you all for being here. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe, share this channel out with everybody you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's continue growing this channel. But what a game it's been so far. A game has gotten really interesting now. So Dodgers doing the small things to try and make a comeback in this game. What a game it's been so far, folks. This is going to be, I'm telling you, it's a game of inches. It's a game of inches. All the small things matter. Every play matters, especially in a game 7. But how's everybody doing on this Saturday night? Can you believe it's November 1st? It is officially November. It looks like we got 49 votes and 55% said the World Series belongs to the Blue Jays. Let's see how many likes we got on the live stream. Let's get those likes up too, folks. Likes really does help out with the channel. We're at 32 likes. Let's try to get to 50 likes if possible. I know I don't have 50 people in here, but if we get 50 people in here that just at least stop by and hit that like button, I would appreciate it. But the game will resume here momentarily. So bottom of the 6th is coming up. Once again, let's see if the Blue Jays could add some more runs to the board here. And we are back to the game. We're back to game 7. Glassdown was back on the mound. As Clement is leading things off here in the bottom of the 6th, he takes ball 1. He is 1 for 2 in tonight's game. The 1-0. Oh, swing and a miss. 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike to Clement as Glassdown sets. Here's the 2-1 pitch. 3-1 now to Clement. Blue Jays are up 3-2 here in the bottom of the 6th, game 7 of the World Series. Here's the 3-1. And there's a single to left field by Clement. So leadoff man is on here in the bottom of the 6th. And that'll bring Andres Jimenez to the plate, who is 0 for 1 and was also hit by a pitch that cleared the benches earlier. Most hits single postseason. Clement with 29. He's tied with Randy Arozarena. And Jimenez showing bunt. And he takes ball 1. The 1-0. Jimenez showing bunt again. Ball 2, 2-0. Looks like the infield is playing in, ready to go. Jimenez showing bunt. Ball 3. 3-0 now to Jimenez. Got George Springer waiting on deck. The 3-0, Jimenez showing bunt. There's a strike, 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike now to Jimenez. The 3-1. There's a strike. As Clement steals second base, so now we got a runner on second with nobody out. It's a full count to Jimenez. So good job to Clement. And the 3-2. And Jimenez hits that ball to right field, and that's going to go to the wall. Clement's going to score. He is on his way home, and it's an RBI double by Andres Jimenez, and the Blue Jays now lead 4-2 in the bottom of the 6th, Game 7. Still nobody out. Blue Jays celebrating hard there in the dugout. Big hit there by Jimenez. And it looks like the pitching coach is out for the Dodgers to talk with Glass now. Here's George Springer. He's 3 for 3. Swings and misses. 0-1. Whoa. Springer drops to the floor there. Letting the Blue Jays dugout know we're good. We're good. We're okay. And we got Sheehan warming up in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Glasnow steps off. So 1-1 to George Springer, who is 3 for 3 today. And the 1-1. There's a strike, 1-2. Got him with the sinker. 97 miles per hour. There's Trey Savage warming up in the bullpen right now for the Blue Jays. It's an all hands on deck Game 7. Glasnow sets here on the 1-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. First out of the inning, second strikeout for Glasnow. Still got a runner on second. Nathan Lucas now will be coming to the plate. And first pitch to Lucas is a strike, 0-1. So Lucas 0 for 2 in tonight's game, had a sac bunt earlier. And the 0-1. And Lucas hits that ball to center field. Edman running back, makes the catch. Clement will tag up, or Jimenez will tag up from second, and he'll go to third. So now we got a runner on third with 2 outs as Lucas advances the runner. And that's going to bring Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to the plate. He is 0 for 2 with an intentional walk in the third and also scored a run. Gotta wonder if they intentionally walk him here. Probably not. First pitch to Vladdy is a ball, 1-0. Here's the 1-0. It's a grounder, fielded by Muncy, fires to first, and gets Vladimir Jr. out. And that is the third out of the inning. So it's a 4-2 game. The Blue Jays do get another run on a big hit by Jimenez. And we're going to the top of the 7th here, folks. And we're going to a commercial break. I'm going to take another break myself. I will be right back. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, share this channel out. I'll be right back. All right, we're back here. The game will resume here momentarily. Top of the 7th will be coming up. It'll be the top of the order. It'll be Ohtani, Will Smith, and Freddie Freeman. And it looks like Trey Savage is going to be pitching against the Dodgers here in the top of the 7th. Yeah, well, you know, honestly, Mystic MMA, I don't know if I want to be an manager of a Major League Baseball team. That's a lot of stress there, dude. There's Trey Savage, who pitches ball 1 to Ohtani, 1-0 to Ohtani. Ohtani is 2 for 3 in tonight's game. 2 balls, no strikes now to Shohei. Your Savage has had some great success here in the postseason. Had a phenomenal outing in his last start against the Dodgers. 3-0 now to Shohei. As your Savage sets here on the 3-0. The pitch is in there for a strike. 3 balls, 1 strike. As your Savage sets on the 3-1. The pitch. Ball 4. So leadoff man is on for the Dodgers as Ohtani draws a walk. And this brings Will Smith. He's the tying run at the plate. And there's ball 1 to Will Smith. Will Smith is 1 for 3 in tonight's game. All right, back to action. 1-0 here to Will Smith. The pitch from your Savage is in there for a strike, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike to Will Smith. We got Freddie Freeman waiting on deck. And a 1-1. As Smith hits that ball to center field, playable for Varsho, makes the catch. And as he throws the ball in, Ohtani will get back to first. So 1 down here in the top of the 7th with Freddie Freeman coming to the plate now. He is now tying run at the plate. The Savage sets here against Freeman. Freeman is 1 for 3. He takes ball 1, 1-0. Indeed it does, Robert. Indeed it does. Your Savage sets here on the 1-0. The pitch is in there for a strike. Got him with the splitter. 1-1 here to Freddie Freeman. So 1 out, runner on first. Blue Jays leading 4-2. Pitch from your Savage is outside. 2 balls, 1 strike now to Freddie Freeman. Ohtani taking his lead there at first. Your Savage sets the 2-1. As a grounder, this could be 2. There's 1, and there's 2. An inning-ending double play. Great way to end that inning. The Blue Jays are fired up. We're going to the bottom of the 7th. And it's the 7th inning stretch. So make sure you all get up, stretch. Get up, get a drink, get a snack, get some food. Come right back, folks. I'm going to take another break. I'll leave you all with some tunes. I will be right back.
All right, bottom of the 7th here. Sheehan is in the game for the Dodgers. It's 0-2 to Bo Bichette. As Bichette fouls that pitch, it's still 0-2. Game 7 slowly winding down. We're about to find out who the World Series champs are going to be for 2025. Blue Jays are leading 4-2 here in the bottom of the 7th. Yo, what up, Theo? 1-2 now to Bo Bichette. As Sheehan sets here on the 1-2. Here's the pitch. A swing and a miss. Got him with a 97-mile-per-hour fastball. Here is Addison Barger. He's 2 for 3 in tonight's game. There's a strike, 1-1. The 1-1 is in the dirt. 2 balls, 1 strike now to Barger. I got you, Mystic. Here's the 2-1. There's a grounder right to Freeman. He'll take it himself. Steps on the bag for the second out. 2 outs now here in the bottom of the 7th. And that'll bring Alejandro Kirk to the plate. And here is Alejandro Kirk, who's 1 for 3 in tonight's game. First pitch
And that is hit to right field, and that's going to go. Nope, Hernandez cuts it off, and Kirk will pump the brakes and stay at first. That's a 2-out single for Alejandro Kirk. Keeps the inning alive. And that'll bring Dalton Varsho to the plate, who is 0 for 3 in tonight's game. There's a strike to Varsho. Even though Varsho has not been hitting, I mean, he's been making some big plays for the Blue Jays defensively. Pitches upstairs, 1 ball, 1 strike. As Sheehan sets here on the 1-1 against Varsho. The pitch is a foul ball, 1-2. So runner on first, 2 outs, 1 ball, 2 strikes to Dalton Varsho. As Sheehan sets here on the 1-2. Here's the pitch. And Varsho rips that, but it's a foul ball, still 1-2. The 1-2. A swing and a miss, and Varsho strikes out. He's 0 for 4. And we're going to the top of the 8th. Betts, Muncy, Hernandez will be due up. Allen says, I dread the thought if the Blue Jays win it all, they'll most certainly troll Sinatra's old ditty while celebrating their win. Does Toronto have a song that's dedicated to the city of Toronto? Is there any singers? I don't know. I'm legitimately asking. But the top of the 8th is coming up. So the Blue Jays need 6 more outs to win the World Series. So this is going to be a big inning for them. The 9th inning is going to be a big inning for them. This whole game has been it's been a good game. It's been an interesting game. I mean, Dodgers were still – they made it interesting. They could still make it interesting. They're only down 2, so – no, Trey Savage was out there. Got to wonder if John Schneider's going to put him back out there for the 8th inning. Drake has several songs dedicated to Toronto. Well, maybe they could play some Drake songs instead of playing Sinatra. I never really heard. I guess I never heard any of the Drake songs. I don't listen to Drake much, but I mean, I've heard his songs before. I didn't know he had songs dedicated to Toronto, but yeah, they could play some Drake songs. Game 7 slowly winding down. We're about to find out who the World Series champs are going to be. Final game of the baseball season before we head into the off season. There's some things to look forward to in the off season. I'll still be going live. I'll still be doing some Yankee content. There's some stuff that I want to talk about. I could have talked about it during the postseason, but I wanted to save it for after the fact, after the whole thing was over. But here we go. And we are back to the game. What's up, D's channel? How's it going? Good to see you. And your Savage is back on the mound. First pitch is a swing and a miss to Mookie Betts, 0-1. So Betts is 0 for 2 with a walk, scored a run. And the 0-1. Oh, swing and a miss. 0-2, got him with the slider. So back-to-back swing and misses here by Mookie Betts. There's Freddie Freeman looking on there from the Dodgers dugout. Here's the 0-2. Foul ball, gets a piece of it, still staying alive. And the 0-2 is a grounder. Hit to Jimenez, who fires to first and gets Betts out for the first out of the inning. So the Blue Jays are now 5 outs away from winning the World Series. Yeah, D's channel, you know. Here's Max Muncy, who's 1 for 2. Takes a strike from your Savage. Muncy with a walk and a single tonight. Here's the 0-1. In the dirt, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1. And Muncy hits that ball into right field. That ball is gone. It's a solo home run by Max Muncy. And the Dodgers are trailing by 1 run. It's a 4-3 game. A 1-out solo home run by Max Muncy. Things getting a little interesting right now. That was a shot by Max Muncy. And Teoscar Hernandez takes strike 1. 0-1 to Teoscar. He's 0 for 2 with a sac fly. Had an RBI in the 4th. And there's a grounder hit to Bo Bichette, who gets Hernandez out for out number 2. All right, looks like your Savage's night is over. Gave up that solo home run. And your Savage getting a standing ovation here from the Blue Jays fans at Rogers Center. And that's going to bring Jeff Hoffman into the game. So Jeff Hoffman is coming in. He's probably going to try and get 4 outs. So I need one out here in the top of the 8th. This really stinks. Nick's losing 3 in a row on the road, and Springer on the verge of getting another World Series ring. Yeah. Would be a fairy tale if the Dodgers took the lead in the top of the 9th and then Kershaw came in and closed it out. You know, that would be something, especially with Kershaw, him having to retire after the season. But the game will resume here momentarily. Appreciate everybody being here. Let's check this poll real quick. So 56 votes, and 55% of the people that voted said the Blue Jays are going to win the World Series. But Max Muncy had that big solo home run that cut the lead down to 1 now. Watch parties going on in Toronto and LA. And here's Tommy Edman. He's 0 for 2. Jeff Hoffman is in the game. He's going to try and get 4 outs. What's up there, Aiden? Here's the 1-0. 2-0 now to Tommy Edman. Here's the 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1. We got Snell and Yamamoto warming up in the bullpen for the Dodgers. There's a grounder hit to Bichette, who throws over to first and gets Edman out. The bottom of the 8th is coming up here, folks. The Blue Jays are now 3 outs away from winning the World Series. And Clement, Jimenez, and Springer will be due up, so the 8-9-1 batters will be due up. Let's see if the Blue Jays can add some more runs, some insurance runs, to kind of give them a little bit of a better protection, because 1-run games are never fun, man. When you're leading by 1 run, I mean, you could easily give up that lead. It's not hard, that's for sure. But I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you all very, very much for tuning in to Game 7 of the World Series between the Dodgers and the Blue Jays. Let's get those likes up. If you're watching for the first time, please hit that subscribe button. Your support means the world to me. Appreciate all the new subscribers. Not bring who in there, Mystic MMA. Let's see how many likes we got. I'm going to check that real quick. See how many likes we got. We're at 32 likes. That's cool. I'll take 32. Oh, Yamamoto? Yeah, but he asked to be put into the game if necessary. I mean, I got to give credit to Yamamoto, man. I mean, he pitched last night, and he's just like, you know what? Put me in if you have to. He's trying to win a World Series. It's Game 7, you know? So that would be something, though. But, he wants it. That's the thing. The bottom of the 8th will be coming up. I'm only talking about his health, but just being tired, maybe the curveball hangs a little longer. Yeah, no, I understand, but you know what, man? It's his decision. He knows his body better than we know his body, right? So, all right, here we go. Sheehan is back on the mound. Here's Ernie Clement, who swings and misses on the first pitch. Clement is 2 for 3 in tonight's game. Couple singles, scored a run and a stolen base. It's 0-1 here to Clement as Sheehan sets here on the 0-1. Here's the pitch. Upstairs, 1-1. These channel says, let's go LA. And the 1-1. As Clement hits that, but it's a foul ball, 1-2. Last game of the baseball season. And did he go? He did not, according to first base umpire. 2-2 now to Clement. Nah, no cheese today there, D's channel. Yeah, Clement's he's come up big. He's come up big for the Blue Jays tonight. And Clement hits that ball into left field, and that ball is going to go to the wall. He's definitely going to go for 2, and he is in there. What a leadoff double here in the bottom of the 8th. A big hit there by Ernie Clement. That was Clement's 3rd hit of the night. And that'll bring Andres Jimenez to the plate now, who is 1 for 2. Clement's like, what more do I got to do? And that's going to do it for Sheehan. So let's see who's going to come into the game. I know Blake Snell and Yamamoto were both warming up. It looks like Blake Snell is going to be coming to the game. And we're in a commercial break. I'm going to take a quick break myself. I will be right back. All right, we're back to the game. Looks like Blake Snell is going to be pitching for the Dodgers here. Blue Jays are up 4-3. Ernie Clement had that double. Hey, we got AD McMahon in the building. What's up? She says, this has been a great series. Both teams have lived up to the bill. Absolutely. This has been a fantastic World Series. Looks like their grounds crew was fixing the mound there. As Blake Snell is trying to settle in. There, if you're just joining us, it's the bottom of the 8th. Runner on second, nobody out. Blue Jays winning this game right now, 4-3. Game 7 of the 2025 World Series. Blue Jays are 3 outs away. No, they don't. I appreciate everybody being here. Make sure y'all hit the like button, hit that subscribe. Let's see how many likes we got on the channel. We're on the live stream. We're at 34 likes. Thank you all. And here we go. Here's Andres Jimenez facing Blake Snell. Jimenez showing butt. And first pitch is a ball. 1-0 to Jimenez. Jimenez was hit by a pitch, had a double, and an RBI in tonight's game. And Jimenez showing bunt again to Snell. And lays that about bunt, but it's foul. 1-1. So 1-1 count here to Jimenez as he shows bunt again. This time he swings. It's a line drive right to Muncy for the first out. And oh man. Clement safely slides back to second. Wow. What an out there by Muncy. There's George Springer. So back to the top of the order here for the Blue Jays. And he fouls back the first pitch. And Springer pops that one up out of play. 0-2 now to George Springer. Yo, 2. A swing and a miss, and Springer strikes out. 2 outs now with a runner on second. Snell with a big strikeout, and that's going to bring Davis Schneider to the plate now. He's going to pinch hit for Nathan Lucas. I understand, Alan. And A.D. McMahon says, if the Jays hold on to win, we will never hear the end of it next season. Hope the Yankees are taking notes so they improve. Yeah, no, for sure. Yankees got a lot of work to do. I mean, who knows what they're going to do this offseason. This is going to be a very interesting offseason. Who knows what direction that they're going to go in. A lot of decisions to be made, that's for sure. All right, here's Davis Schneider. There's a strike, 0-1. One ball, one strike now to Davis Schneider. Snell sets up on the 1-1. The pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 1 strike now to Davis Schneider. Got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. waiting on deck. Here's a 2-1. That is called a strike, 2-2. That pitch looked a bit outside. Let's see the replay. Yeah, replay shows it was outside of the strike zone. Big pitch coming up here from Snell. Snell sets the 2-2. A swing and a miss, and Schneider strikes out. Bottom of the ninth, or top of the ninth coming up. Last chance for the Dodgers to keep their World Series hopes alive. Hernandez, Rojas, Ohtani due up. And we're in a commercial break. I'm going to take one final break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, folks. Top of the ninth. Blue Jays leading 4-3. Kike Hernandez leading things off. Pitch way inside from Hoffman. It is 1-0 to Kike, who was 1 for 3 tonight. As Hoffman sets on the 1-0, the pitch is a swing and a miss, 1-1. This is the last chance for the Dodgers to at least try to tie this game up to keep their World Series hopes alive. As Hoffman sets here on the 1-1. The pitch. Foul ball, 1-2. The 1-2. A swing and a miss, and he struck him out. First out of the inning. The Blue Jays are 2 outs away from winning the World Series. And that's going to bring Miguel Rojas to the plate now. First pitch, a swing and a miss. 0-1 to Rojas. Swung out a pitch in the dirt. 0-1. As Hoffman gets the signal from Kirk, he sets here on the 0-1. The pitch in the dirt. 1-1. Appreciate you all being here. Make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe if you're new. I would greatly appreciate it. It's 1 ball, 1 strike here to Miguel Rojas. As Hoffman sets here on the 1-1. The pitch. Ball 2, 2-1. Shohei Ohtani is waiting on deck. Hoffman sets on the 2-1. The pitch. That is popped up. Foul territory. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. running after, but it is out of play. The count now, 2 balls, 2 strikes to Rojas. The 2-2. Foul ball. Rojas staying alive. Oh, that was close. Full count now to Rojas. Pitch was just inside. 3-2 now to Miguel Rojas. Big pitch coming up here from Hoffman. He sets here on the 3-2. Payoff. And Rojas hits that ball to left field. Oh my God, it's a tie game. It's a 4-4 game. A big solo home run by Miguel Rojas. Oh my God. And the Dodgers World Series hopes are alive. Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, what else can you ask for from a Game 7? Holy smokes. And Ohtani flies out. Well, hits the first pitch, and he looks like he flew out for the second out of the inning. But Miguel Rojas, folks, with a big solo home run to tie the game up in the top of the ninth in Game 7 of the World Series. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow. What a relief. And there's a strike to Will Smith, who's 1 for 4. One and two now, or 0 and 2 now to Will Smith. You're funny, Brad. One and two now to Will Smith. Here's the 1-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I can't believe what we just witnessed here, folks. That's why I was saying one-run leads are never, ever, ever safe. Point proven. The 2-2. Full count. Got Sir Anthony Dominguez warming up in the bullpen. Whoa, he struck him out looking. Well, bottom of the ninth coming up. Can the Blue Jays get it done in the bottom of the ninth? It is Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Bo Bichette, Addison Barger due up. Miguel Rojas with a big solo home run to keep the World Series hopes alive for the Dodgers. Oh, what a game it's been, folks. What a game it's been. We're going to a commercial break. I appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure you all hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're watching for the first time. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's continue growing this channel. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to stay alive for 18 innings. I'll tell you that much. We're going to say that Alejandro Kirk has his Joe Carter moment. That'd be pretty awesome. All right, Blake Snell is coming out here in the bottom of the ninth. So Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Bo Bichette, Addison Barger due up. Lots of problems there, Brad. It ain't over yet, Susan. Well, here comes Vladimir Guerrero Jr. to start things off here in the bottom of the ninth. Blake Snell is going to do what he can to take this World Series to extra innings. Yeah, Petruzzi. Miguel freaking Rojas, of all people, right? Can you believe it? And there's ball one to Vladdy. A solo home run ends this World Series. The 1-0. 2-0 now to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. What a story it would be if Vladimir Guerrero Jr. was to walk it off, man. Snell sets here on the 2-0. The pitch. 3-0 now to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. I'm not sure, Brad. And Guerrero Jr. hits that ball deep into center field, but Edman makes the catch. Just misses. First out of the inning. Oh, man. And that's going to bring Bo Bichette to the plate now. Vladdy knew he missed it too. As Bichette takes strike one. The 0-1. 1-1. One. 2 balls, 1 strike now to Bo Bichette. Bo Bichette hits that ball to left field, and that's going to drop for a single. So the winning run is on first base. And IKF to pinch run for Bo Bichette. And Addison Barger is going to come to the plate. So IKF is the winning run on first base. First pitch to Barger is ball 1, 1-0. Snell with the 1-0, 2-0 now to Addison Barger. The 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1. There's a strike, 2-2 now. It's Addison Barger. Crowd doesn't like that call. Got Sir Anthony Dominguez warming up in the bullpen. The 2-2 gets a piece of it. Ball bounces off of Barger's foot. Allen says IKF scoring the winning run incoming. Looks like the trainer's out there with John Schneider, making sure Barger's all right. Oh, I'm sure, Mystic MMA. The game will resume here momentarily. All right, back to action. 2-2 count here to Barger. Snell sets the 2-2. And it's a slow little roller, but it's a foul ball. So Barger's still staying alive. So another 2-2 pitch coming up. IKF taking his lead at first. Another foul ball. Barger trying to stay alive. Eighth pitch of this at bat coming up here. You got Alejandro Kirk waiting on deck. He's 2 for 4 in tonight's game. It's a full count. Pitches in the dirt, blocked by Smith. 3 balls, 2 strikes now to Addison Barger. So big pitch coming up here from Blake Snell. And the 3-2. Ball 4. And runners on first and second now with 1 out. Alejandro Kirk coming to the plate. The winning run now at second base here, folks. And the replay does in fact show that the ball was outside of the strike zone. A good at bat there by Addison Barger. And here comes Alejandro Kirk. A hit can end it right here, folks. And it looks like we're going to have a pitching change. And Yoshinobu Yamamoto is going to be brought into the game. As we go to a commercial break. Well, we are going to a commercial break. Yamamoto is going to be coming into the game. And I'm going to take a quick break myself. I will be right back, folks. All right, we're back here, folks. Looks like Yamamoto is warming up on the mound. Got to give credit to Yamamoto, though. After pitching last night, he tells the team he's ready to pitch if he has to, and here he is in a big role here. Here we go. Alejandro Kirk coming to the plate. Well, it's Game 7, man. It's a all hands on deck. You know what I mean? Here's Alejandro Kirk, who's 2 for 4 in tonight's game. Winning run is at second base. 1 out here in the bottom of the 9th, and Kirk takes strike 1. Yamamoto sets on the 0-1 to pitch. Oh, that hits Kirk. And Kirk will take first base. The winning run is at third now, folks, with 1 out. I mean, what more can you ask for? And this is a question for the Blue Jays and the fans. Like, what more do you want? Here's your opportunity. Here's Dalton Varsho, who is 0 for 4 in tonight's game. A sac fly would win this game. A hit would win this game. 1 out. I mean, you got to think the Blue Jays, you got to make it happen here. A double play would end this inning. Looks like there was a meeting on the mound. Umpires breaking it up now. So Pajes will take over at center field, it looks like. Yep, to replace Tommy Edman. So such an intense Game 7, folks, but would you want it any other way in a World Series, Game 7? All right. Things about to get really interesting here. As Yamamoto sets it here against Varsho. First pitch, ball 1, 1-0. Yamamoto sets here on the 1-0. Here's the pitch. Oh, that was a foul ball. 1-1 now to Dalton Varsho. Bases loaded. Winning run is at third base here in the bottom of the 9th. We have 1 out here in the bottom of the 9th. Blue Jays just need 1 run to win the World Series. Here's the 1-1. There's a strike. 1-2 now to Varsho. Got him with the fastball. Blue Jays fans are ready to erupt. Adrenaline is rushing. Here's the 1-2. There's a grounder. Oh, and he's out at home. Oh, what a play there by Rojas. Wow, Rojas coming through with the bat, coming through defensively. Oh, my God. Man, they just get IKF out at home. Holy smokes. Are they going to review this? Oh, hold on. Oh, that was close. Oh, it's been confirmed. He's out. Never mind. I mean, it was worth the review. Here's Ernie Clement, who's 3 for 4. And Clement hits that to left field. Can get Hernandez going back. And Baez makes the catch. Oh, my God. And he knocks down Hernandez. He looks like he's all right. Oh, my God. We're going to extra innings, folks. You got to be kidding me. Another extra innings game coming up here, folks. This is insane. Wow, I'm at a loss for words right now. I don't even know what to say. I really don't. Yeah, the Blue Jays, man, they had it. They could. Oh my God. AD McMahon says, and clock's back 1 hour. Here we go to the 10th. What a crazy game. I know. Wow. Yeah, this is like a 15-rounder fight. You're right, man. Wow. I am. And Paez runs over, makes the catch because, yeah, Hernandez was not going to make it. Wow, Yamamoto. Got to give credit to him. Wow. This is insane. I'm speechless here, folks. Like I'm like trying to find the words to this game, to these innings. My God. All right, top of the 10th. Here we go. Here's Sir Anthony Dominguez. Freddie Freeman fouls off the first pitch. 0-1. There's a ball. 1-1 now to Freeman. The 1-1. Freeman hits that ball into left field. Running back is Shaw as he makes the catch for the first out. And that's going to bring Mookie Betts now to the plate. Here's Mookie Betts, 0 for 3 with a walk. He also scored a run. Mookie Betts fouls that pitch. It's 1-1 now. Here's the 1-1. Inside, ball 2, 2-1 now to Mookie Betts. Max Muncy is waiting on deck. He's 2 for 3 tonight. The 2-1. Upstairs, 3-1 now to Betts. The 3-1. Ball 4. Betts draws a walk. A 1-out walk to Mookie Betts. That's going to bring Max Muncy to the plate. And here's Max Muncy. First pitch from Dominguez is a swing and a miss by Muncy. 0-1. One ball, one strike. Betts taking his lead at first. Dominguez sets here on the 1-1. The pitch is ball 2, 2-1. Dominguez steps off. Dominguez sets here on the 2-1. The pitch to Muncy is a foul ball, 2-2. Two balls, two strikes here to Muncy. The 2-2. Up the middle, and there's a base hit. Runners on first and second. So that's his third hit of the game for Max Muncy. And that's going to bring Teoscar Hernandez to the game. He is 0 for 3 with a sac fly. And here is Teoscar Hernandez. Ball 1 to Hernandez. There's a strike. 1-1 now to Hernandez. The 1-1. Oh, swing and a miss. 1-2 now to Teoscar Hernandez. The 1-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, a couple of runners on. First and second, foul ball by Teoscar Hernandez. Still 2-2. Another 2-2 pitch. Oh, just misses outside. Full count now to Hernandez. Big pitch coming up here from Dominguez. Just misses off the strike zone. Ball 4, the bases are loaded. The bases are loaded for Andy Pages. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't do an 18th inning game. I got to get going here pretty soon. Kind of have an early day tomorrow, so it looks like we got a visit on the mound. Here's Andy Pages now. A big swing and a miss. 0-1. So Pages 0 for 11 runners in scoring position this postseason, but if there's an opportunity to come through, it's now. Here's the 0-1. Upstairs, 1-1. So Sir Anthony Dominguez in a big jam right now with the bases loaded, 1 out. Ooh, ball 2, 2-1. If you're just joining us, we are in extra innings right now, top of the 10th, 4-4 game, Game 7 World Series. Bases are loaded for the Dodgers with 1 out with Andy Pages at the plate. Here's the pitch from Dominguez. It's a grounder, and they get the runner out at home. So the Blue Jays defense gets the job done. Good job there to Jimenez to go home and get the runner out, to get Mookie Betts out. Now we got 2 outs with the bases loaded. And here is Kike Hernandez, who's one for 4. Let's see if he can give the Dodgers a lead here. Ball 1. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, 1-1. Yamamoto more than likely coming back in the bottom of the 10th. At least I assume so, right? The 1-1. There's a check swing. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. tosses it. And he gets him out. What a play. That was really close. Tosses it to Dominguez to get the final out. That was very close. Hernandez did fall on the play. And, yep, just got him out at the last second. Holy smokes. Looks like the Dodgers are going to challenge it, but I think he is out. Yeah, he's out. He's out. That was close, man. He's definitely out on that play. There's, like, not even a debate there. All right. We're going to another commercial break. Bottom of the 10th coming up. I'll be right back, folks. Here we go. Bottom of the 10th here, folks. Andres Jimenez leading things off here for the Blue Jays. Yamamoto's back on the mound here in the bottom of the 10th. Can the Blue Jays walk it off here in the bottom of the 10th? Oh, swing and a miss. 0-2. Got him with the splitter. What's up, Dave? Dave Eisenberg's in the chat. How are you doing? Thanks for popping in. Yamamoto sets here on the 0-2. And it's a grounder. Right to Rojas. Tosses it to Freeman for the first out. That's going to bring up George Springer. First pitch. Oh, almost hit Springer. Pitch is inside, 1-0. Springer is 3 for 5 tonight. 3 singles and a run. Pitch is in the dirt, 2-0 now to Springer. The 2-0. 3-0 now to Springer. The 3-0. 3-1 now to Springer. The 3-1. There's a strike. Got him with the splitter. Full count now to George Springer. Miles Straw is waiting on deck. The 3-2. Ooh, foul ball. Bounces off his foot. He says, ow. Another 3-2 pitch coming up. And the pitch. Oh, swing and a miss, and Springer strikes out. Well, just hit midnight in Toronto. And Straw pops it up on the first pitch. Foul territory, out of play. 0-1. Brad says if the Dodgers win, Yamamoto is MVP. I would agree, man. We got Shane Bieber warming up in the bullpen for the Blue Jays. Yep, midnight on the East Coast. Here's the 0-1. Excuse me, 1-1. The 1-1. Miles Straw pops that up right field. Teoscar Hernandez makes the catch. To the 11th we go. Holy cow. What else is this game going to bring, man? Woo, that's going to bring up Rojas, Ohtani, and Will Smith. So the 9-1-2 batters will be coming up. This game is insane. This game is insane. This is like one of the craziest Game 7s I have ever witnessed. Let me see what the polls are saying. Let me see what the poll is saying. Yeah, 72 votes, and 56% of the folks that voted said the Blue Jays are going to win the World Series. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Once again, make sure you all hit the like button, hit that subscribe button, share this channel out with everybody you know. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's see how many likes we got. We're at 35 likes. Thank you all. Yeah, the Cubs. Well, it used to be the Indians. Yeah, that was my favorite game. That was I don't want to say favorite, but that was one of my favorites. That was a great World Series. Yeah, I know for sure, Dave. I mean, neither of the offenses have really showed up in these last couple of games. I mean, both the offenses have been slacking. They just come through at the right place, right time, coming through in certain moments. But yeah, both teams have, left runners on base. It's 0-1 here to Rojas. Rojas hits a little grounder. Clement charges, fires to first, and gets Rojas out. The Dodgers, they have left 10 men on base. They were 1 for 11 with runners in scoring position. And then the Blue Jays left 13 men on base, and they're 3 for 16 with runners in scoring position. So, yeah, the bats have not been coming through with runners in scoring position. Here's Shohei Ohtani, who hits a little grounder to IKF, who fields it, throws to first. 2 quick outs here. And that's going to bring Will Smith now to the plate. And the first pitch to Smith is in the dirt, ball 1. The 1-0. Smith hits that ball deep into left field. That ball is gone! A solo home run by Will Smith. They have a 5-4 lead here. A big 2-out solo home run. Oh my God. Holy smokes. The Dodgers take the lead here at the top of the 11th with a solo home run from Will Smith. They take a 5-4 lead. You got to be kidding me, man. Oh, my God. Here's Freddie Freeman now. 1-0 to Freddie Freeman. He's 1 for 5. Oh, absolutely, Robert. I mean, pitching is really important in the postseason, especially. Pitching wins games. It does. Oh my God. 2-0. 2-1. Three and one. There's a strike. Freddie Freeman thought it was ball 4. Umpire said not so fast. It's 3-2 now. It's a full count to Freddie Freeman. Payoff. Rips it. Foul ball. Freeman hits a grounder. Jimenez fields it, throws to first for out number 3. And the Blue Jays have one last chance in the bottom of the 11th to keep their World Series hopes alive. Can they do it, folks? Can they do it? Oh my God, this game has given us everything. Has given us everything. Right, Brad? But Vladimir Guerrero Jr., IKF, and Addison Barger will be due up here in the bottom of the 9th. Or bottom of the 11th, sorry. So Blue Jays have one last chance to keep their World Series hopes alive, or else the Dodgers are going to be back-to-back champs. But I appreciate everybody tuning in. I know it's a late night for many of you. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I actually do got to get going here pretty soon, though. As much as I'm enjoying this World Series, man, this has been crazy. This has been crazy. It's been a great comeback for Will Smith. That's a good one there, Mystic MMA. All right. Yamamoto is back on the mound. First pitch is ball 1. So Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So Kim, defensive changes. Kim is at second. Pajes is in right field. Dean is in center. But this game is like a movie, man. It's 2-0 now to Guerrero Jr. as Yamamoto sets the pitch. There's a strike, 2-1. The 2-1. There's a strike, 2-2. It's good fastball there by Yamamoto. Full count now. 3-2. IKF is waiting on deck. Guerrero hits that ball to left field, and that's going to be a fair ball. Tying run is at second base. The winning run is coming to the plate now. Here's IKF. He shows bunt. Lays down a nice bunt. Gets IKF out. Yamamoto to first. Tying run is at third base, so a nice bunt there by IKF. Gets the job done. Advances the runner. Looks like the pitching coach is coming out to talk with Yamamoto. You got Kershaw warming up in the bullpen along with Roki Sasaki. Woo, big at bat coming up here, folks. Barger is 2 for 4, a couple of singles and a walk. A hit or a sac fly will tie this game up. 1-0 to Barger. Game has been officially over 4 hours. Ball 2 now to Barger. The 2-0. 3-0. There's Kirk waiting on deck. Four-pitch walk to Barger. The winning run is at first base. The tying run is at third. Some game, all right. Here's Alejandro Kirk. Well, we got one out here. Runners on the corners. A double play would end this World Series. Here's Kirkwood, who's 2 for 4. Foul ball, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. That is called a strike, 0-2. And this could be 2. There's one, and there's two. Oh my God! An inning-ending double play, and the Dodgers are back-to-back World Series champs. Oh my God! They win in 11 games. Holy smokes! And the Dodgers are the 2025 World Series champions. Just like that, folks. Oh my God. That's a heartbreaker for the Blue Jays, man. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. But Kershaw gets a ring. He gets to retire. What a game 7, folks. You did call the ending, Brad. You did call the ending. But wow. I'm at a loss for words. All I'm going to say is this, Yamamoto should get the MVP. Period. He should get the MVP. So the Dodgers win in 11 games. They win game 7. They win the World Series in 7 games. They just went back-to-back World Series. The championship stays in LA here, folks. Or not in LA, or not here in LA, but in LA. But anyway, folks, I got to get going. I'll talk more about this at another time. But what a World Series it's been. But you got to give credit to the Blue Jays. They gave it their all. They deserve to be there. They earned it. If they won it, I would have said the same thing. But the World Series belongs to the Los Angeles Dodgers. They made it happen. But once again, credit to the Blue Jays for making it this far, which nobody expected. But folks in the chat, final 2025 baseball season is over. I will be live. I will be going live during the off season, so stay tuned for that. Thank you all again for another amazing season. You guys and gals are the best. Thank you all very much. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's look forward to the 2026 season. Let's have another great season together. Love the community that we have built here. You guys and gals are amazing. Thank you all very much. Make sure you all hit the like button on the way out. Hit that subscribe button, please. If this is your first time subscribing, it does mean the world to me. Share this channel out with everybody you know. Congratulations to the Los Angeles Dodgers. They did it. And if anybody should win that MVP, you got to give it to Yamamoto. He deserves it. He deserves it. Got to give credit to him, making himself available. What a team player, man. But thank you all very much. I'll see you all next time. And have a great night, everybody. Don't forget to set your clocks back. All right. And I will see you all next time. Enjoy your weekend. Have a great night, everyone.